Do you remember who added Claire Obscure? I think it was Laz. Swablu, how are you liking vacation so far? Tell us about vacation. Swabble. I too like that name. That's a very good name. Swabble. Vacation is fun. What have you done so far? What are you up to? Do I have a key? I don't have a key, do I? I don't remember what the last thing was that we were actually working on. You know that? Oh, right. We got through here by digging, right? We needed to go this way, I think.
This is my rifle. There are many like it, but
Doggy.
this one is mine.
I gotta go. Sorry. I have pics in my Discord. Okay. I'll go check it out. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you later. Is the game loud for you? Wow, Sklarf on Balatro. Why do we always see him getting online? We always see this man getting online. Oh wait, this looks familiar. Let me know if the game is a little loud for y'all too. I don't know if my ears are just a little sensitive right now. Doggy, it's good to see you. How you doing? Happy Sunday, my guy. Balatro multiplayer mod. Dude, that's an idea actually. Fed, you just gave me an idea. What if we did a Balatro race? Doing good. How are you? How's the Zelda going? Zelda going good. I'm not gonna be here super long for this stream. I'm gonna be back tonight though. Assuming we don't finish this dungeon before I go to work, which is very likely that I don't. I'm going to be going long enough. I'm going to try to finish the game tonight. I'll say that. I'm going to try to finish the game tonight. Because after we get the Sacred Flame, there's only one song that we're missing at this point. Wrong button. There's only one song that we're missing at this point. So, we got damn near everything else collected. Including our main items right here. So... Because like I said, I'm going to do my best to finish this game within the scope of just July. Been doing a replay of Breath of the Wild recently, and it has been glorious. Are you playing on that Switch too? I assume you guys have the NSO Plus, which means that you guys also get the free upgrade, because it's part of your NSO Plus stuff. Is this nothing? This is nothing. Oh, little hookshot action? Okay, I see it here. Now, where does that take me? Where does that take me? What is that? Oh, that, okay, that's the main door. We know how to get to the main door. Let's go through this. Another Magma? That's not the same one, right? That's definitely not the same one. Okay, let's Oh yeah, you've come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but what I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm in a hurry? That's so rude. I feel like saying nothing is rude too. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? Yeah, I see it. Bronzy deserved a funnier voice, did he? What voice would you have suggested? dealer's choice, but he doesn't sound like regular old Domo. To be fair, none of these characters do, but I definitely make them sound like regular old Domo. Oh my god, there's another button. What the fuck? Bomberman vibes? Oh yeah, hardcore. Okay, that should be whatever we're trying to solve. That should be it. Okay, back out we go. Oh, there's something in there. Do I have to go back in there? Oh my god. Let me see, which one do I need to move? I don't know which one I need to move. The far one, I think? That means I have to hit this one again because oh, I'm trapped in here, right? Oh, is that it? Man. Okay, now is it gonna let me actually hang from it, or am I gonna have to do the arbitrary thing of pulling out the whip and grabbing it that way? Because the other one just would not let me grab it for some reason. I don't like the way he's clapping his feet as well. Hoo-yah, that is the sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, Hoss. Hoss? And, thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? I helped him. Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. How's that? Is that good? Am I giving you a voice? Is that a voice you can get behind? Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but oh, what is this? Hold on. And random automod. Thank you, automod. Automod, you know you can just ban them. Okay. You ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret, okay? Alright then, go ahead and open her up. But don't forget about our deal. Later then. I said bye now. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kinda happened to overhear that conversation. It seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. If show feet once, an Automon has to work overtime. SMA. Sarah? Sarah, what do you mean you show feet once? Sarah, you better not be showing feet. I swear to God. But that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room. I tell you, I can smell it. I figured the information in that chest would be useful to you. Not for free. Whatever pays your bills, man. Whatever pays your bills. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. This room has a fake wall somewhere. And on the other side of that wall, there's another room. Or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there. But, if you're feeling adventurous, there just might be a hidden route. Oh, facing the other way. Interesting. Find all the best foot content at twitch.com/TV/Domo Nintendo 1 /OnlyFans.feet. What the hell? Well, hold on. Why is this a me problem now? Why am I being brought into this? This room has a fake wall somewhere, and on the other side of that wall, there's another room, or so I hear. This room specifically that we're in right now, not the room next door? Do you think they'd be clever enough to make the hidden wall or the fake wall sound different? No, of course not. They're not that clever. Try a bomb, maybe? But they did not make the fake wall sound any different when you hit it. I knew they wouldn't be that clever. It's so disappointing. Digging my way downtown. Oh my. That thing is gnarly. Wonder if you get anything for killing it though. Well, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. We're just gonna leave. Ugh. I'm realizing the problem I'm having of not having a save point nearby, knowing that I have to end soon. What is this? Oh shit, okay, that's crazy. Let's see, what does he say now? Me? I'm going to explore this room a little more. I also need to report to the boss for that guy who ran off. Reporting to the boss. Oh, I guess I need to get back across him, huh? He's a goner. Oh, wrong thing. Sick tricking my way back around. Little save action right here. See, how much time do I have? I got 4 minutes. I don't even know if it's worth trying to continue. I'm sacred flaming it. Hell yeah, dude. Spellcasters, am I right, gamers? There's another save point. There's a couple save points, but those are pretty far in. We're missing one chest. It honestly is probably just a monster part. Because we already got a heart container out of here, I think. I can't remember for sure. I assume this is probably the boss key. So, yeah, this is likely to be unimportant. Honestly, probably just another monster horn or something. Oh, forgot there's a basement floor. I don't know how important either of these are then. Hold on. Let me save again. We're gonna save and quit right here. I'm gonna save and quit right here. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna yap for the last. So I made a platform. Okay, I made a platform in the sky. It was a really cool idea at the time. Ended up having to move so many fucking blocks, and I kind of regret the decision. Well, I'm sure you guys are aware of this. When you move all those blocks, and they're solid blocks and not glass, they cast a massive shadow. Don't get me in a Jake realm +1 Nepo baby me in. Yeah, I can vouch for you. I could totally do that. I feel like the times that you would be awake and on would probably be like work out anyways. There's a lot of people who play the game right now. Apparently for his specific community, which his community is a lot of overlapping communities at this point, in the name of Minecraft, as it should be. But the realm can only hold 10 max, but he has people get on at pretty different times. So honestly, for the times you're awake and would be probably playing, it would probably work out just fine. So, okay, so I was talking about my platform. So I made my platform, right? And it's casting a pretty massive shadow. Well, because of how thick the forest is, there is no sunlight that gets through to the bottom, even when the sun starts to first come up, because apparently the game does not account for, like, the sun having a direct line of sight. So even though I can look at the sun when it's first coming up, it doesn't affect any of the monsters at the bottom of the platform. It is just a giant mob spawner. I have drowned the surrounding area in water so that nothing can actually get to the tower. Did you create a no man's land? Yes, yes I did. I created a mob spawner, like a mob arena without actually trying to mob arena. Light that shit up. Jade, the problem with lighting that shit up is that I'm going to have to light that shit up for somewhere between, somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 square blocks. That's a lot of square footage to have to light up. That's a lot of torches I have to make. I've been working on this platform constantly. I haven't even actually built a house. Why such a long platform? Well, it's a circle, so it covers a lot of area. So it's a really big platform because I have a build that I'm going to put on top of it when I can finally actually build it. But because of all the monsters spawning and the frequency of creepers in particular, wait till you want to make an underwater base? I probably won't. The only reason why I did a sky base is because I was thinking about Dragon Ball at the time. And I was like, hey, that sounds pretty cool. So, anyways, you know, it's getting pretty bad. It's starting to become a cavern around the base of the tower because of how many creepers that there are. Just the frequency of spawn is pretty damn high, and I decided that was the time that I should probably do something about that, and I should probably start building my little 4x5 little wood box that I was living in. So I move everything up on top of this platform, including my bed. Now, I put everything in the same platform, on the sky platform, and I forgot to sleep in the bed. And then I died. I am really, really far away from spawn, and I don't know if I can figure out how to get back to it. That is the problem that I am in now. And it's costed a lot of time. It's costed me a lot of time to get to the point that I'm at with this platform. So now I'm just stressed out about having to start over because there's a lot of resources existing in those chests, and I don't know if I can find my way back. Genuinely, I am so uncertain about it. Imagine having it where you can lose items on death. It's not. I never said that. However, I would like to get back to the platform because there are chests there that have stuff in them. Imagine that? No. I'm not imagining anything like that because I think I would actually have a stroke because everything would despawn 100%. Baby Minecraft hours? Yes. Because you can call it baby Minecraft hours, but I am also in the camp of, man, I really don't want to play this game just to get that stressed out. You're on Magma Turf now, fiend. You may be scary. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Bye. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Keep inventories away. I just don't want to have to stress out that fucking hard. And I'm glad that that's the consensus on that server, because I would much rather play with inventory on, because I'm not trying to get that stressed out over Minecraft. We're getting close to that point because I don't know if I can find my way back to the platform that I've spent literal Probably, 4 or 5 times. The last 4 or 5 times I've been on have been just to mine deep slate and make this platform. So probably 20 hours of work. 20 hours sounds about right. Probably 20 hours of work for a platform, and it's not even like completed because I have to fill it all in with dirt now. Hi, Cowd. So I had to make the platform, right? I made the ring, and then I made one level down. I made the platform. Now I have to fill in that platform with dirt because I wanted it to be like if I dig up the dirt, I'm not going to just fall straight through. Plus, I want to use water. Deep slate is the worst. It's such a good building block, but gathering it is balls. I literally mined out just a giant fucking man-made cave at this point for deep slate. There's just somewhere underground where I live, there is just a man-made fucking cave down there. It took me hours of just holding left click. I probably made 15 iron pickaxes and burned them all just mining deep slate. It was awful. Using iron, God save your soul. I didn't find that many diamonds. I think right now I probably have like 26 diamonds in a chest that I don't know where it is because I died before sleeping in my bed again. I'm gonna have a stroke. That's crazy. How? Couldn't tell you, man. I wish I had a ton of diamonds, but I just don't find it. I'm just not finding that many diamonds. And like, I've tried to go find diamonds. I've done just the one long tunnel. Like, apparently the sweet spot is like around -58 for the way that I'm choosing to mine. I've just done one long tunnel, and then this man-made cave originally started out as strip mining. And which, like, the strip mining is like every like 2 blocks or every 3rd block in, mine like 10 that way and 10 that way. Go down the hallway some little more. 10 that way, 10 that way. Go caving if you want a lot of diamonds these days. Caving? Go like cave hunting? So it's so much work. So much mining to find diamonds these days. Just exploring caves? Dude. Man. I should use the diamonds I have to probably make like a diamond axe or something. Good equipment for actually fighting and stuff. Another thing I've thought about is I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get any animals to this platform. Like, the more I think about it, the more I regret deciding to make this platform. But it was a cool idea at the time, because I was thinking about Kami's Lookout and Corrin's Tower. Big staircase with leads, or boat bubble column. Boat bubble column. It's gonna be a really fucking big staircase, let me tell you. That's for sure. I'll figure something out. I gotta get back on Minecraft at some point. But depending on how long this takes, I'm probably gonna be just playing Skyward Sword for the night. Because, like I said, I wanted to try to finish this today. Okay. You're on Magma Turf now, Fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Are we just chasing him around? Am I just harassing him at this point? am I trying to accomplish? So he never goes down, it seems. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to corner him? Like, what are we doing here? Big lollipop just saved my run. Fuck you, and that's funny. What am I doing right now? What is the point of this? On a Scoutmaster's Bugle, what the hell does this do? Has something to do with the capybara, apparently. Don't ask me, I don't know. Okay, clearly I have to do something with this guy to get him to stop closing this, but what the hell am I supposed to do? This is annoying. Maybe while he's distracted running in a circle, I'm supposed to hit the button and then go back out? I really don't know. Nope, that's not it. This is so weird. So there's a fixed proximity to where once you're without outside of a distance from the button, he goes back to the button to close the gate back on you. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? He always outruns me no matter what I do. What am I supposed to do then? Bro is literally uncatchable. I literally cannot catch him. What am I supposed to do then? I genuinely am out of ideas. This is annoying. I feel like this is just some more shit that they did to pad for time. Man, means I actually need it. Does anybody have any idea about what I'm supposed to do? Because this is annoying. I'm just annoyed at this point. I literally can't catch him, even when I run after him. I can't. And I'm using my entire stamina bar to just never get anywhere with this guy. I don't even know what okay, whatever. Alright, man, whatever. That works. You got me. Go on then, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Huh? I know those gloves. And those for my brother's secret collection. What? You know my brother? You're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on there a sec. Wow. Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care out there. Don't want to see you get skewered or nothing. Me? I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. I guess hitting the button and then just making mad dash for it was the answer the whole time. Wow. There's still 3 chests on the board. What? Ain't no way. Oh, this is the bird statue. Okay. Now, why did I need to do all this again? Is there a reason why I did all this? Oh, hello. Oh. Uh-oh. Forgot I had sun chips? Sorry, I might, dude. You don't have to play that. I'm glad you had sun chips. I am an avid sun chip enjoyer for sure. What flavor you got? Garden salsa is a solid choice if you got that one. OG, I'm a big fan. Garden salsa or whatever, is also solid. Garden salsa is also pretty good. Never put a bag of harvest cheddar in front of me. It will be gone. Dude, it's so easy to just eat that shit. You know what I mean? Garden salsa, harvest cheddar, like it's all good. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh no, this is the bird statue. What does this say? The Bridge of Decision. Choose the path you believe in and move forward bravely. Choose the path I believe in. Move forward bravely. Oh, we probably have to actually, like, get these to physically move up, huh? Probably should not jump now. We're supposed to jump in the sleeping one's mouth, right? Nerds right there. Uh-oh, I'm light on arrows. Maybe I do need to do this now. I don't know. Man, because I can't actually get up there right now. Alright, let's Oh. Okay. I'll figure out what button it is eventually. What's your $1 million product idea? Off the cuff? That's a good question, dude. Off the cuff. Let me think. It's gotta be a problem that everybody deals with on a daily basis. Dude, that is so hard. I'm not like a business-minded person, so like inventing products is not something that like I'm used to dealing with. I had one last week, but I've forgotten it. Man, coming up with a product off the cuff like that, that's tough. I'm sitting here chewing on the idea, but like, man, I don't know if I got anything for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of situation. Like, I'm giving it some thought. Like, I feel like I should have something for this. Like, what's something I deal with on a daily basis that like I just cannot find a good solution for. Oh, went the opposite direction. Are you winning? I just killed everything that was in here. Does that count? Oh, that's not a... Okay, alright. Not bad. Oh, wait. I forget I can do that in this game. Because this game doesn't feel like a game where I can semi-parkour like it's Breath of the Wild. Whoops, that's my bad. Probably just looks so dumb. Another one? Really? I'm just gonna use this for money again. I wonder what determines, like, how much money it gives you. High chance of failure, but I think inventing distinct social places for teams, maybe? Like the local hangout, it's got computers, arcade cabinets, chairs, tables, and a spot where they can buy food. Monthly subscription for entering. I feel like a monthly subscription thing is, like, pretty standard. Do schoolwork. The lack of third places is definitely a major discussion these days. Third places? What do you mean? The lack of third places? I don't think this is a phrasing that I've heard used this way before. Not work / school or home. Jade and I are 2 online. Evan, I've just seen people talk about it. About third places, huh? More base than me. In a general sense. It's just not a phrasing that I've heard used before. But I guess I also don't think about it because I'm not in school anymore. I'm not a teenager anymore. And I don't have any kids of my own. So... now where the hell would I need to go from here? Ah, yes, the evil crystal. I love saying that way every time. Also a defunct land on a failed kid zone in malls. But I think today it might do well. Brick and mortar stuff is like... shopping brick and mortar stuff is not the way to go, I know that. Not in malls, considering. Oh, that was the basement chest. Oh shit, okay. So maybe this is the dungeon key. Which makes me feel even more certain that that one chest that we still haven't gotten is, this is the dungeon key, is, probably just like a monster part of some kind. Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses, from least to most. When light resides in each statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. No wing. 1 wing. 3 wing. 2 wing. 4 wing. Magma. One wing. What if a tiny little creature existed that set up shop in your wall like a mouse? GG, buddy. Good luck. I'm flat broke. I'm like the only customer he's gonna have, too. Two-wing. Three-wing. Four-wing. How big are the portions? Because my fat ass needs food. It needs a lot of food. Dude, I love eating. He helps with weight loss? Dude, imagine. It's crazy. Yeah, keep going in a circle, you big dumb bug. Does that count as my mini-boss? I think that counts as my mini-boss. You have to leave it little trinkets at its door hole thing and have food stocked, otherwise it gets angry gremlin style? That's crazy. Hi, JPEG. Twink. And okay, I didn't see the way it should go in, but we'll figure it out. JPRG. JRPG. Perfect. I will soon be a father. Hi, J Preggers. J, just Preggers. That's crazy. Congrats, JPEG, on soon being a father. What will you name it? Short for Joint Pregnancy Experts Group. Experts, huh? Oh, it's Girahim again. Waka Waka Funky Chicken. Oh, hello there, Link. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I, we're bound by a thread of fate. I had to look up what JPEG stood for, because I knew it was some shit like that, but didn't know the exact. This gross freak again. Jade, I am enjoying your resentment for this character. Look at these old drawings. Look at this shit. I drew this in high school. That's him right now. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the Gate of Time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second Gate of Time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy searching here and there and everywhere for another Gate of Time. And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. The thoughts of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second Gate of Time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. This guy, can I be honest with you? Easily the gayest Zelda villain. Okay. I was gonna say, this dude gives me like Batman villain vibes, but not Dark Knight Batman villain. More like, Batman, oh shit, what is his name? I'm totally blanking. The one Batman where Jack Nicholson is the Joker. Michael Keaton, that's his name. Michael Keaton plays Batman. He's giving me that kind of energy. You remember Jim Carrey when Jim Carrey was the Riddler? That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from this guy, to be honest. Adam West Batman. Even though he only directed 2 of the 4 of them, it's still his quadrology. Quadrology? That's crazy. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Link. Millennial Jim Carrey humor. Oh, it's just like the wacky, zany vibes of Jim Carrey's rendition of the Riddler. Smokin'! Dude, I love The Mask. To this day, I love The Mask. I don't think Zoomers vibe with Jim Carrey as much. Dude, I fucking love Jim Carrey. Maybe I'm off mark, though. I'm not that much older than you. I think it just depends on what you were raised watching, I think. I think that makes a difference. You are a Zoomer, yes? Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, the youngest Zoomer is still, like, 17, 18, right? So there's still a pretty big, like, age window there. So I was gonna say, maybe it's just because I'm a little bit older than the average Zoomer. Something like that? Something like that. Something. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking, perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other Gate of Time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? I can never tell which things are generational and which things are evergreen. You know, you want to know what evergreen is, JPEG? I'll tell you, Nickelback. That's evergreen, buddy. Hell yeah. Sorry. I want to have a moment. It's the damage of creating wacky face humor. The damage is evergreen. Jim Carrey makes me sad now. Me asking my parents if they know Nickelback. I think his films are good though. Jim Carrey, I like his films. How the Grinch Stole Christmas is a Christmas staple. I watch it at least once every December. Do we agree that Nickelback is millennial dad rock? Yeah, I think anything up to like 2006 is probably considered dad rock at this point. Maybe 2005. 2006 might be a little bit too early. But like anything up to 2005, oh yeah, that shit's going on the dad rock list. Specifically millennial dads, probably millennial dads, yeah. Yeah, Nickelback is definitely millennial music right there. I'm a Polar Express Christmas guy. Just check the Divorced Dad Rock Spotify playlist. It's of the millennial dad era. It's definitely millennial dad rock. Such behavior, a mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. What was the generation before millennial? Gen X? Yeah, Gen X. Millennials are also Gen Y. What's Gen X dad rock? Metallica, Iron Maiden, Megadeth, Def Leppard, shit like that. Cause that's the shit that my dad was listening to when he was a teenager. The shit is just Pokemon at the end of the day. Some of that is more metal, but yeah, Domo's way better at naming rock bands than me. I could probably name a few more. Bon Jovi. What else is in that era? I definitely Poison. Fucking Twisted Sister. Dio. Do you guys know Dio? Holy Diver. Rainbow in the Dark is probably my favorite Dio song. Just throwing that out there. Gen X dad rock being more metal leaning makes sense to me. I feel like it does. You had so many like different types of. Twisted Sister is essential Gen X rock. Oh, Scorpions. Fucking love Scorpions, by the way. No One Like You. Rock You Like a Hurricane. I mean, come on, you gotta know this shit, right? People gotta know this shit, right? Guns N' Roses? How the fuck could I forget Guns N' Roses? I fuck with dads who cry. What does that mean? Pink Floyd? Oh, Pink Floyd's further back. I think Pink Floyd was a thing in the 70s. So at that point in time, like 70s rock is more like obviously Pink Floyd, The Doors, Black Sabbath formed in the 70s. That's more metal again, but like Aerosmith, like that's the kind of shit that started. It was a little bit before I guess technically Queen, right? Or no, it was Queen 80s or 70s. I feel like I might be off the mark with Queen. British invasion bands are boomer dad rock? Pretty much, yeah. Queen is boomer and Gen X? Yeah, there's some overlap there. Okay. I'm not crazy for thinking that. But yeah, the bands, listing the bands by like what is this generation dad rock is like, I feel like for me puts it in perspective so hard. Like stuff that's like, oh my god, that's so, I can see the difference for sure. I think Rolling Stones might be archetypal boomer dad rock. Rolling Stones, holy shit. Fucking, what else do you have at that point in time? Fucking Tom Petty, Eric Clapton type shit. Domo WrestleMania Custom Fighters as a stream. WrestleMania Custom Fighters as a stream. More folk, but Beck. God. Bob Dylan. I fucking love Bob Dylan. Tom Petty from Gainesville. Beck is like 90s, no? Question mark. I think it is. I thought it was. I do like Bob Dylan though, not gonna lie. WrestleMania Custom Fighters is a stream. What do you mean WrestleMania Custom Fighters? Like I make a bunch of custom fighters and then make a WrestleMania show out of it? I don't know when Beck was from. 90s. Beck is only 55. Loser is 93. I know Loser. That's probably the only Beck song I could name for you, but I do know Loser. Do you guys know, this is not a joke, do you guys know Butthole Surfers? Every time I think of Beck, Butthole Surfers immediately follows after. In the WWE game or whatever, you can make custom fighters and have them fight. Only from Guitar Hero. What's the name of the song? Pepper, I think? Hold on, I'm about to YouTube it right now. I won't play it on stream because, you know, TMCA. That is Pepper. Pepper's the one Butthole Surfer song I know, but I actually really like that song. Who's y'all's favorite Guitar Hero? Oh, Slash, Guitar Hero 3. If I couldn't choose Slash from Guitar Hero 3, probably Axel. Axel's a pretty standard guy. You do get to play as Grim Reaper in 1 and 2, though. Guitar Hero 2 had Who Was in My Room Last Night. Is that also by Butthole Surfers? Dude, I fucking love Guitar Hero. I should do another Clone Hero stream. I haven't done one in a while. Funny how JoJo's made Yes popular with younger generations again. I love when current day media repopularizes music. I fucking love that shit so much. I feel like you fucking shred on Guitar Hero. I'm okay. I just started playing on hard difficulty like 3 years ago as an adult. I couldn't do it as a kid/teenager because Guitar Hero was like... Guitar Hero 3 was on the way out, I feel like, when I finally got into it. Guitar Hero 3 came out in like 2006, 2007, something like that. I want to listen to. I don't have any rational explanation for why I am not. That's the thing is, like, when it comes to music, like, I like to really soak in the music that I want to listen to and explore with, like, sometimes I will explore by genre and sometimes I will explore simply by artist. And I just want to do a deep dive on the music and just find shit that I like. Rock and metal are a huge blind spot for me. I primarily listen to rock and metal, so I could definitely send you stuff I like, but I can't guarantee that you will like it. My default starter is like something Metallica. Guitar Hero helped me know more rock music. It's usually a blind spot for me. Whatever happened to Dirty Doinks? Oh, Double D's around. Double D actually gifted subs at the start of this month with the Clone Hero streams. He said something about life getting busy and like, I don't know if he's working more, but I definitely get it. I hope he comes back to streaming at some point. I should do a Clone Hero stream at some point. I hope he comes back, because I would love to. He's so much better at Guitar Hero than I am. But I think I should just, honestly, maybe we should just do playthroughs of Guitar Hero 1 through 3. I'll do playthroughs of Guitar Hero 1, 2, 3, and Encore Rocks the 80s, because Encore Rocks the 80s has a bunch of music that fucking slaps. Balls to the Wall. You guys ever heard that song? Encore Rocks the 80s, telling you. Super Mario Sunshine on a Guitar Hero controller? Dear fucking God, no, please. Playing Dead by Daylight on a Guitar Hero controller? What the fuck even? I mean, that could work. I need to limit what characters I'm playing, and I need to work out button mappings, but Elden Ring on Guitar Hero controller. My musical escapades have more primarily centered around electronic/hip-hop slash pop spheres, but good music is good music, genres be damned. True. I agree with this. The only genre that I cannot really get into is country music. I cannot sit through most country music. I have like very weird niches with country music. Like some artists have like a one-off song that I'll listen to, and then there are people like Johnny Cash who I will listen to anything he plays. Country music is one of those things that I have a hard time sitting through country music. What about what now, Fed? Pretty sure Johnny Cash is universally liked. I can see why. What about Dolly Parton? I can't really do Dolly. I think the closest I can probably... No, I was gonna say maybe Jolene, but I can't even sit through that, really. No Dolly. I know. It's kind of mind-blowing, but... I have vague memories of falling asleep in the car on road trips, and my grandma would be listening to Johnny Cash sometimes. It's good music. Not country, but also Prince. Prince is somebody that, like, I have learned to respect because of what he can do on a guitar. Half conscious hearing Purple Rain and being like, okay, chill. Jade, have you ever heard of a little artist? I usually, this is who I think of after talking about Prince and the way he can handle guitar. Have you ever listened to anything by Jimi Hendrix? Jimi Hendrix, do you know who Jimi Hendrix is? It's okay, I probably only like Dolly Parton in a gay way anyway. I have not, but I know who he is. I think Jimi Hendrix is a place you should really start. Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Fucking breakdown. Purple Haze, by the way, Jade. Purple Haze. All in my eyes. I think the only Dolly Parton I have actually heard is Jolene. You guys know who Conway Twitty is? Working 9 to 5. Oh, I've heard of Working 9 to 5. I've heard the name Conway Twitty. Remember when I said I like really niche country music? Conway Twitty. Don't know why. I like listening to Conway Twitty songs sometimes. Did you know Dolly Parton originally sang I Will Always Love You? No, I did not know that. Red Vox. Who's Red Vox? So like in the same vein as like Vine Sauce Band? Yeah, that's Vinny's band. Vine Sauce has a band. Vsauce Michael here? Question mark? While we're on the subject of like music genres and good music, I have to credit Fallout with my interest in the jazzy older music from like the 30s, 40s, 50s. Because that opened me up to a whole new category of music that I never thought I'd really get into. And now I'm like unironically listening to a song by Dean Martin that's like 75% in Italian. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit happened. All because I played Fallout. Just wanted to throw that into the mix while we're talking about, you know, music genres and stuff like that. I forgot I was getting ready to do a boss fight too. I think Fallout has done that for a lot of people. Again, I love when modern media repopularizes music. I love when that shit does that. I'm a little surprised I listened to Red Vox. I know Sklarf has listened. I've never listened to Red Vox. I will check it out after stream. If you have a song that you want me to listen to, drop it in the music voiceless, and I'll go look for it. The Fallout universe is like semi-frozen in 60s culture. It's fucking dripping with 60s culture. It's so fucking good, dude. Dear God, I just like the aesthetic. Well, 50s, 60s. I would say 50s to 60s. I think it might depend a little bit on which one you play. I'm a huge New Vegas guy, and I'm really excited that it's on the list, but we're not getting into it for a really long time. Too much video games, too much music, too little time. I know, I need to quit my job so I can just listen to music and play video game. Okay, here we go. I'm locking back in here. I'm actually locking back in. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't... Wow, why is bro talking about his arms being supple? Or his skin being supple? Either way, it's weird. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Bro, why the fuck you look like that? Such a pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Why'd they zoom in on his chest when he said that? Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there is one teensy tiny thing I lack. Namely, mercy. Come to me, Link. Do what? You and I, we're bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Link. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. I know a guy who LARPs as a 1950s greaser, but he's cool as fuck, not gonna lie. You won't! Graham is the demon lord leading the monsters to display superior mental and physical prowess as well as expert command of magic. Possessing some gentleman-like qualities, he will devolve to his true nature when enraged. This is all the information I have at the present time. When I have more information to report, your sword will flash. When you require... Okay, well, this is not helping. This is not helping. What am I supposed to do? Nintendo was so brave to make an evil, gross twink. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn, I thought I had him. Bro hit you with 2 knives and it took half of 1 heart. Oh my god, okay, alright. Why don't I ever get 2 swords? Bro walked up to me and immediately started getting his ass beat. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Oh, immediately made a mistake. Oh, I just didn't swing because control bad. Oh. Hi, lass. Michael Jackson's pronouns, hee. No shield gang, where you at? Okay, rude. Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You are still nothing, not just a human child, and yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You have awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. Bro's big, man. Bro is big, man. Oh, he just left? He just dipped out on me? Shadow. Your life has increased by 1. Thank you for the heart container. I get life back. Thank God I had 2 fairies that whole time. I was totally worried. Nod. Sewed upon a garment. First line of Lemon's poem. Out of my way. Ah, yes, the red one. So, is this gonna turn my sword into the Master Sword, or like, what's going on here? Swablu, why is your name a darker shade of blue today? Oh, it's not from Twitch dashboard. Fee doing fee thing. You're a darker shade of blue today? Okay. Alright. Swallow's chat color has a hex code? Yep. We're absorbing all that. What does it do to the sword? How's the sword looking? Post Sacred Flame 3. Come on, it's got to turn in the Master Sword, right? Close enough. The flames of Din have imbued your blade with a sacred white light that demons revel. Revel? Revile? You know what I meant. Is that the sword from the box art? Hold on a minute. That's pretty close, but the hilt has to open up still. No, I think that is almost exactly the same sword. It's just that there's no Triforce on it, and the hilt has to open, like spread wings. You guys see that? You guys see what I'm seeing? My hand's a little shaky. Don't mind that. You guys see it though, right? Let me get a little closer. Does that look better? You guys seeing it? You guys seeing the hilt? You guys see what I'm seeing? Close enough. Anyways. Are y'all excited for ZA? Yes! Who here watched the ZA stuff from that Pokemon Presents? Show of hands, who knows about the new Mega? Show of hands. Who knows about... Press 1 in chat if you saw the new Mega. Nobody's pressing 1. I know about the new Mega, and that is all I know. Does anybody not want me to talk about it? Speak now, forever hold your peace. If you are lurking, if you are watching, if you are participating in chat, if you do not want me to talk about who the new Mega is, I will not say it. Talk. Mega Dragonite. They gave him fucking eagle wings, angel wings, however you want to describe them, on the top of his head. They replaced his antennas with wings, bird wings, big ones. I've seen Mega Dragonite a lot, yeah. That's a thing? That's been a thing? I thought that was new. That's the first time I've seen it. Looks like a fake Mon. No. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Oh my, that's crazy. Since its reveal, it is new. I mean, it's new, but like people knew about it already. I thought that was the first time it had been revealed. I didn't know there was a Mega Dragonite. Holy shit, though. That is so exciting. I am excited to put a Mega Dragonite on my team. I've never been a big Dragonite fan before, but I think this is going to justify me putting him on the team.
Hello.
Hi, doggy.
Yeah. I'm here for the gangbang.
What? It was when it was revealed. I think it was the first reveal, yeah. Probably got leaked, but I don't check that shit. People have been going nuts. Saw art of it that I wish I could unsee. What the hell did you see, Shadow? Mega Mousehold. Is that a thing? Is that coming? I'm excited to have Megas back. I'm excited to run Mega Gengar. I'm excited to run Lucario for like a 4th time in a row or some shit like that. 4th time? 3rd time. It looks bad? Why do you think it looks bad, Cowd? What are your thoughts? Mega Lucario is cranked. At least buy me lunch first, JPEG. Exclamation gangbang dog. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. Master, now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. Nuh-uh, that's not how it looks on the box art. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. Magma balls. Mega Absol is just kind of Absol with wings and more emo and gay, and I love Mega Absol. I just don't like the design. Feels sloppy. He said he was here for the game. Could this be a Pokemon game I play? Dude, I fucking listen. I'm excited for Megas. And I am also, I didn't get to grow up, like, keeping tabs on absolutely every single thing that was going on. So, I am, like, excited to be a part of new games as they release. I want to be a part of the hype. I missed out on that as a kid. And as an adult, I can afford to be a part of it. So now, like, I'm probably a little bit overly excited compared to everybody else who's been doing the same thing for a while. So I feel like, you know, it's probably easy to write off my opinion a little bit because of that fact. Because like to me, this is like it's still pretty new that I get to be a part of this. So. Well. I need to talk to Fee. I wasn't really paying close enough attention to know what we're doing next. Okay, so we are just going to activate the gate of time. Did we go talk to him after we got to 40? I feel like we did, right? We'll go talk to him just in case. We need 50? Are there 2 people who need help around here? Can we find 2 people who need help? Let's do some walking around. I want to work on this side mission. This is like the one side mission. I don't know how many side missions there actually are, to be honest. We're doing a bunch of other small side missions for a bigger side mission, which is this. But I actually want to try to finish this before we're done with the game. I don't know how big the closing act is going to be either, so we might not, this might not be the last Skyward Sword stream. We'll see if I can help that fact, but, I think it's really going to depend on how fast we're zooming for the next few hours. Is there anybody around who needs help with anything? Usually when people need help with something, they have the little dialogue bubble above their head. That guy who's a weirdo. No. Man, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Totodile and Domo Cord? Totodile. He has a spork. The only Pokemon that I think shouldn't have been on the starters roster is Chikorita. You already know what I'm gonna say, okay? I've already heard it all, but I think it should have been Trico. And I'm not sorry about that fact. Okay, we're just walking around. Y'all don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Oh, her room is locked. We're not allowed to see what's in her room. Do you need help with anything? No, you sure don't. I would like Trico. I too would like Trico. I wish it would have been Trico instead of Chikorita. But for some reason, our starter selection was 2 Gen 2 and a Gen 5. But I don't dislike Chikorita. I am not a fan of Chikorita. I don't really care for Meganium. I think that's the name of the final Evo. Is that what they did in Arceus? Did they use like two from one gen and then one from some random other gen? I didn't play Arceus, so I wouldn't know, and I don't actually remember what the starters are for Arceus. Don't know, didn't play it either. Jade? Jade, you played Arceus, right? Where's Jade? Somebody track down Jade. Something tells me I might have to hang it up on this one. Arceus' best title since Sword Shield was even a thought. Ever since you botched that thing with the letter, I've been having nightmares and can't get any sleep. It's just one thing after another. What is going on? I wonder if that bed is cursed. Maybe it's Bruce's revenge. You gotta help me, Link. Does he not know about the hand that is like stroking? Oh, God, that's not the phrasing I should use. Petting his face. It's not much better. While he's sleeping. Oh, Colin is not here. Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Rowlet. So, Gen 2, Gen 5, Gen 7? That's weird. Y'all, I hate to say it. I don't think there's a way for me to get the last 10 crystals right now. I mean, there is, but like, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how. I think I'm just gonna have to let it go. Unlike this, we're not gonna let this go. Hell yeah. Let's go get this chest, see what we find. The last one is on the Isle of Time. Oh, not this one. Is it in the temple? Claw starters trio peak. You got this all-nighter? All-nighter to finish this game? Always like how Link sounds like he's gonna cry when he takes damage like that. It's funny to think he's just repeating in his head, "Don't cry, be a man, don't cry, be a man." Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't think I really needed a bomb bag. We're not using bombs that much, but whatever, man. Sure. Oh yeah, I need to remove number 40. Next is Repo. We had a pretty good time last time we did Repo, so. Thank you, Jade. Now, I know Aqua was talking about potentially bringing back Helldivers 2, and I did tell him that was okay, but I don't think I ever saw him redeem. I'm gonna ask him about it next time he's here in chat. Number 37. Oh, that one's got a while. Want to redeem Obscure? I will wait though. Let me at least start Okami, and then I'll let y'all jump stuff to the front. Let me at least start Okami. So it'll be after Okami, but I'm. Big fish. I ain't dropping my sailcloth. You crazy? I'm just gonna let myself fall. What the fuck? The hell is this about? Why is there a train cart system? How did this get here? What on earth is this? Holy mamba jamba, that's a big bomb. Holy shit. Oh shit. I had much more time on that fuse than I thought I did. I had no idea they could get this big. Okay, that did not work. I'm gonna hop down. Oh, there's Groose. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Link. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old, the same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. To look upon you is to see that same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. Come, Link, you must now open the Gate of Time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the Gate of Time with a skyward strike, and it will surely awaken. Climb up on the pedestal, and show the gate your sword's power. Well, we talked to Groose. Yo, Link! Saw the rail track I put up outside, eh? What's it for? Yo, you'll see before long. Okay. No, I fear the seal has given away once again. A terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. It is likely that the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gate, so it goes. Link, you must imprison the beast once again. Alright, bring it on. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are we waiting for? I'm heading out there. So he built the track outside, huh? Oh, what a... Hey, Link. Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Groosinator. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then, I laid down rails for her to run on, all by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. Spit him out. That's not my words. The imprisoned. He got fingies this time? He didn't have arms last time, did he? Look at that. Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it. Ow. Hey Link, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. That flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall. I can blast it off from here with a bomb. When you want some backup from me, just send me the signal with X. I'm just gonna do it immediately. It's time for Groose to explode into action. Adjust the machine's position with L and aim at your target. Oh, I have to actually still work the machine. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun the scaly sucker. If you forget the controls, press right on the D-pad anytime you're in control of the Groosinator to review the basics. Are we aiming for the fingies? She packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell you, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. Jesus, I am stumbling over my words so bad. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on Big Ugly till I give you the signal. Dude, this camera angle sucks. I'm gonna shoot it in the hand this time and see what happens. I'm like mashing feverishly and I'm just not getting a response out of the link. Feels bad, man. A lot of people in the YouTube comments of the DA trailer were mad about Mega Dragonite's design. Really? People are mad about it? Why? Why are we mad about it? I don't understand. Are Pokemon fans just like that miserable? I don't... They don't like it. Well, too bad. Pokemon game fans hate Pokemon as much as Nintendo hates the consumer. True. Fans of things hate the thing they fan. Bro is fucking up there. Jesus Christ. I just need him to stop moving for a second. stamina. Bro, I really hate that I just don't swing sometimes, even though I'm like going crazy on the 6. I don't like that you're popping its toes or whatever. Yeah, I get that, JPEG. Yeah, I feel that. I also really don't like how I have to come down and around to be able to get to what I need to get to. Up, up, and away! I hear you, Bruce, but not now. Is he done? Oh, I think he's done. Toe beans. Yes, toe beans that we are popping. Hi, Sleep. Hello. I heard it. I heard the thing. I knew I heard the thing. Man, lately, my neck just... That was pretty good, actually. My neck just feels like it just is ready to just, like, pop in a whole bunch of places. Never does, but... It popped that time. That felt pretty good, actually. Now, Link, strike the ceiling spike with a Skyward Strike and restore the seal quickly. What if I don't? What if I just chose not to? Like, would it come back out? Would I have to do that all over again? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m.? Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. Did we do that last time? Is that something we had to do last time? I don't remember having to do that last time. Okay. Boy, howdy. Howdy, boy. Nice work there, Link. Of course, you couldn't have done it. Oh my god. It's so weird to see whatever those are called, multiple stacked on a one word. I don't think I've ever seen that written out before. You couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Bruce. I know I saved your tail. The end. Roll credits. Imagine. Now let's get that Gate of Time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. Apostrophes? No, it's like... Is it a conjecture? I can't remember what it's called. It's when you shorten a word and then tack it on to the end of another word with an apostrophe. But there was two back to back. It was it is conjectures? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen a word have two conjectures attached to it actually written out. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Contraction? It's a contraction. Conjunction? Question mark? Combobulation? Question mark? I am dumb. To be fair, neither of us are English majors. And I was totally rolling with it too. I didn't bother to question you at all. We're great at English. Conjunctivitis. Conjunction is like and, if, or, but. Oh, okay. So it had two contractions on the word could, because it was couldn't of. I think the only thing that I really noticed it was because of the fact that there were two apostrophes in it, but I still don't think I've ever seen that actually written out before. I think that might have been the first time. The weirdest, like, double contraction attached to a word ever. It seems you were successful in imprisoning that monster again. You have my thanks, Link. Why is that the only monster that's imprisoned around here, though? That's what I don't understand. As do you, Bruce. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. Oh, you give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could do to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Link, you must wonder just what it is you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. Yeah, a little bit. There is much I could tell you, but suffice to say, it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the Gate of Time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it. Such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with the Skyward Strike. Come on already. Charge that sword of yours with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny? Indeed. Now, Link, go. Go to the gate. I'm going. Oh, we should save. Conveniently, there is a save point here. Oh, do not climb that. That is not what I want you to do. I feel like this is the first time I've really noticed the music. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Link. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Now, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Nah, forget about it. I hope his goose gets cooked. Oh, man. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? Groose Redemption arc? Question mark? Groose Redemption arc? Lucy Groosey. John Blood, what's up? Hello, welcome in. Late night stream. That's interesting. Hello, Mr. Nice Hair. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Straight up heard John Blood. Imagine? John Blood. What a name. Oh, I'm back in control of my character again. It's just input for some reason. At last, I've been expecting you, Link. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the temple. Hold on, I'm gonna need some water for this. We about to do a whole bunch of fucking talking, I can already tell. Hylia? Is it Hylia? Hyrule? Hylia? That makes sense to me. This is the Temple of Hylia. Though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now, you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. Interesting. Oh, I don't even get to open the doors myself. We just get a cutscene. You've come so far, Link. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home, to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. Saddest moment in the game time? Let's go. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. And in his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess, Hylia, succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. You know, this whole time I never thought about how I could be making a joke about how Girahim isn't Piccolo, because in Dragon Ball, Piccolo was the Demon King. The Namekians didn't exist yet. I missed the joke the whole time, and now that we're at the end of the game, I'm making the joke now. Why is she fighting Piccolo? Is this canon? Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King Piccolo were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia would devise two separate plans and set them both in motion. Open the door, or I'm gonna throw a sword through your window, you dumb something. First, she created Fi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You've probably figured out by now, haven't you, Link? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda, I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girhim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. So, the old lady that was helping us was Impa. So we've been getting helped by Impa this whole time. Impa is always there. Impa never goes away. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. Right, read this part. Set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here, to the past. I never really understood how, as a goddess, she could get so injured. Zelda? I mean, I guess technically she's not a goddess in this form, because the goddess gave up her divine power in immortal form. And that's why she's able to... That's why she's reborn as a mortal, which is why she was reborn as Zelda. But that also lets Zelda wield part of the Triforce, I think? Let me clear my throat for this. Triforce. Hylia? How Hylia could get injured while she was still a goddess? Just War of the Titans type shit, I guess. Triforce, like Jade said. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. The thing, the big ugly thing that looks like it came out of Monsters, Inc., that's him? We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him, at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here in this time and place, to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King Piccolo from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Link, the goddess created Fi and the great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in this monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that, Link. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gain power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trial set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind of our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Poor Link is so shocked and confused. Someone give him some context. Don't look at us like that. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Link. Draw your sword. It's the sword from the box art! Let's go! The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Link may wield it. Dude, I love when I get the sword from the box art. It's my favorite thing. Link, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow, I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Link. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield that supreme power. And so, Hylia, I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I used you. That's crazy. That's crazy work. You can't just fucking say that. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Link. But you have to understand this is a war and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. It's crazy to just be told, yeah, you got used, buddy, sorry. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions, but I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Link, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. While it's true that I am Hylia reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all of this is over, will you come to wake me up? And then she fucking No. She's like encased in amber. What the hell is this? She's a fossil? The faces really are not good in this game. Yeah, they're okay. They're not incredible. I feel like everything about this game is one massive precursor to what made Breath of the Wild absolutely flawless. I say flawless. There are things that you could probably be upset about, but Breath of the Wild is, I feel like, as close as we're probably going to get to an absolutely perfect Legend of Zelda game. And I feel like this game did a lot to set up for that. So, I wouldn't call Breath of the Wild flawless. I backtracked already. I calmed down. Average Skyward Sword enjoyer gotta tear me down for acknowledging how much better and superior Breath of the Wild is to this game. Average Skyward Sword enjoyer, everybody. Cough, cough, Divine Beast, cough, cough. I liked the Divine Beast. What do you mean? I see you've said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. You would? Let me get real close. Bring it in. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Skill issue. Link Between Worlds is better than both. I haven't played Link Between Worlds. I eventually will, and then I will come back to you on that. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. It's almost like I'm supposed to plant something here. Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game ever made, actually. To be fair, I guess I did technically rank Twilight Princess as my second favorite Legend of Zelda game. I think I need to replay Breath of the Wild. I think that's what it is. I think I'm underselling Breath of the Wild. I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom yet? I have not. I don't even own the game. Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits, suspended and asleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. Wait, so that means Impa's been here for thousands of years? True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. And all other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Link, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Link. Find the Triforce. Whoa, whoa there, hold up. Link, there's something I gotta tell you. So Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her? Gotta tell him the truth. That's terrible. It's gotta be so hard for the poor girl. But you're going to do something about this mess, right? Link, I made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? No, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch that big, ugly monster, and someone's got to make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny. Know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay. I guess. But don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So, yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Link. Don't let me down. I'm counting on you to help Zelda, Link. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking about how nice it'd be to have a tree here, but I don't think a seedling or anything. I don't have a seedling or anything. You seen one I can plant? forget how much talking was in this part. Yeah, I've been talking for a while. There's a theory that Groose is the first Gerudo. Did I say that right? Gerudo? It's probably Gerudo. The first Gerudo? I thought Gerudo were a tribe of only women, though. Forget about this section of hand-holding. This game is really bad about that. This game is really, really bad about that. So, mostly only women. Well, I mean, I know that Ganon was a Gerudo. Ganondorf is, yeah. No. They get a man every century. What? Oh, hold on. So, I have a question. I thought... So, is Link holding all 3 pieces of the Triforce? Does that technically make him the strongest form of Link? Because in Ocarina of Time, the 3 pieces of the Triforce are all split up, right? And that's the whole point of what Ganon's doing, is like he's trying to gather the powers of the Triforce. So, is that the same concept as what Triforce Link possesses all 3 pieces to? Because if so, that's got to make this version of Link the strongest Link, right? Like, by far. Hi, Giga. At the end of many games, you are in possession of all 3 pieces. Really? Well, hold on. Were we in possession of all 3 pieces in Twilight Princess? Do we even have a mark on our hand for the Triforce in Twilight Princess? Link is just good at losing things? No. I think I need to play more 2D Zeldas. I think that's what it is. Can I fly from that bird statue? I'm gonna go back in. No Triforce mentioned in Twilight Princess, but there is a mark on your hand. Okay, that's weird. I cannot get to the sky from this bird statue. I think I need to go out this door. I think that's what it is. There's also a mark on Zelda and Ganondorf's hand in Twilight Princess. Yeah, yeah. And, like, the oh my god, what's up, dude? And, like, the point of Ocarina of Time was because Ganon wanted all 3 pieces of the Triforce, right? Like, he wanted to possess the power of them. I feel like it's different from holding the pieces of the Triforce and having them imbued in your body in some way. Zelda, Ganon, and Link possess the 3 pieces of the Triforce. Right. But, like, does that make sense? Like, possessing the 3 pieces of the Triforce is different than having them imbued to your body. Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Or does it not work that way? Does it just not matter if it's actually imbued to your body? Because that's why they have the mark anyways, right? It's been imbued to their, like, soul or whatever. Huh? Is there something different about your sword, or is it just me? Either way, bud, you've got to get rid of those bad guys down there. Oh, hey, bud. You would probably want to know that I have seen blessed butterflies flapping around here lately. Too bad I have absolutely no musical ability whatsoever. I could not create beautiful tones to save my life. Whoa, I think my heart stopped. This is it, the discovery of a lifetime. There is no mistaking it. The symbol must mark one of the goddess walls, left for the hero by the goddess. Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Is there something different about your sword, or is it just me? Oh. We already did this. I never stopped thinking about my research. Over time, the power of the goddess walls is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with my research again. Oh my god, he just got fucking ragdolled. Holy shit. Draw me? I completely missed it. I should have. I missed it. My bad. My bad, Giga. My bad. Oh, he doesn't talk about the enemies anymore. Okay. Alright. We're done. Giga, we're really close to the end of the game. We have all 3 Sacred Flames. We just got the Master Sword. It's called True Master Sword because you get a Master Sword before this, and I had pointed out that that's not what it looks like on the box art. And then they gave us the box art sword. Anyways, we got all 3 of the flames. Beat this game, man. Beat it good. Oh, God. Okay, calm down. We still have one more song we have to learn, and we're trying to figure out... we have to go back to Skyloft to find the Triforce, apparently. We are flaming. We are flaming. Flame on. Flaming hot. Like Cheetos. Cheetos? Cheetos. Bird statue. There's probably nothing in here, but I know what I'm looking for, just trust me. I just wanted to come in here and make sure that there's nothing of actual importance. Which there isn't. Of course. Go figure. Dude, I haven't had any seeds for my slingshot in so long. It's kind of crazy. You're scanning for... I do know that I was originally here trying to find some because I wanted to help Batro, but I didn't find anything. And then I went around where I knew there would be people, and nobody needed help with anything, so... Bruce asked me to talk to Colin and Stritch, though, so... Was this about a Triforce hidden by the goddess? I really don't know anything about that. If you want to know about that kind of stuff, then you should ask one of the instructors. It's Zelda's room, who is never coming back. Actually, since she's never coming back... Nope, still locked. Have you done the hand? Yes, I have done the hand. Frame 1 called out a Majora's Mask reference, and then immediately was in a Majora's Mask reference. I must admit, I'm starting to think I might need to get a Remlet of my own. The Triforce? What's that? Does it have anything to do with little Mia? Bro don't know about the Triforce? Is he not wearing something Triforce related though? Oh, I guess he isn't. Well, I'll be darned. Hello, Gato. It's essentially a cat, right? Nothing in here. Handout. Has anyone done a video on tracking down the cat that was used as the VA for the cat in game? What if they used a real cat though, Fed? Oh, hello, Link. The Triforce. Sorry, I can't say I know what that is. Perhaps you should ask the headmaster. Oh, we're going. We're doing. We're talking to Gapora. You look like you might know something. Ah, hello, Link. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. You want to tell me, but you can't? I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Link, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You've had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice, for that matter. But I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting older, and I lack the vigor of youth. But even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any question, any question at all about Skyloft or its history, I will be glad to tell you all that I know. Actually, it's probably a stock sound or something. We have to find it. Its name, story behind it. Gotta find out whose cat it was. What do I know of the Triforce? Link, where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient text makes several mentions of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Don't want you playing Peak Slop? Dude, I've been all over Peak. I say that, I've played like twice. Peak is everywhere. Peak is surrounding me at this point. Everybody's playing Peak. Or Minecraft right now. Everybody's playing Peak or Minecraft. That seems to be the trend. I'm gonna do a run of Peak. Alright, best of luck, Fed. While I watch, hell yeah. I meant Skyward Sword. Oh, you mean Peak Slop. It's Peak and it's Slop. Yeah, no, this game is, this game is bad. Don't peak with me when? Question mark. Skyward Sword isn't slop. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Alright? Keep telling yourself that. No, I'm not. It's got an update. Oh, damn. Feels bad, man. Y'all are such haters. Mechanically, this game fucking sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I would much rather play Twilight Princess. Or Breath of the Wild. Or Ocarina of Time. Or Majora's Mask. Or Wind Waker. Pretty much any other 3D Zelda that isn't this one. Minish Cap? I really need to make the time for Minish Cap. I really need to get around it. Hater, not sorry. This game is slop. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask overrated? Ocarina of Time, maybe. Majora's Mask, probably not. I think that's just a bad take. Speak till you gotta hit them corrupted grippies and backtrack harder than I gotta look through my childhood to find my repressed mommy issues for real. Jesus Christ. It's to me, Jesus. I'm gonna walk my dog. Screw you guys. It's my favorite Zelda. Skyward Sword is your favorite Zelda? No fucking way. Or wait, are you talking about Minish Cap? Least insane Skyward Sword fan opinion. Sleep is going Zelda subreddit mode. True! Sleep, why are you so insistent on telling people that this is a good game? This game, listen, this game has a good story, alright? This game, I give this game three things. I give this game 3 things. I like the story, I like how colorful it is, and I like that Breath of the Wild is so much better than this game. Because this game feels like one big, massive This feels like I'm playing Breath of the Wild in a beta test build. We all know the best Zelda is Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition anyways. Somebody ban Itsumi, actually. Let's go ahead and get a ban for Itsumi. Yeah, I think we're done. We don't need that. We don't need that in here. This game is so clearly the worst 3D Zelda. The fuck, man? Yeah, no, buddy, you're done, actually. Hyrule Warrior? Yeah, no, you're done. You can beat it. Maybe you're the worst Zelda? Hey, bestie. Hi, Artie! We're talking about how Skyward Sword is just awful. I just want that Link what? You want the Link what? Yeah, go ahead. Let's get it. Mods, let's go ahead and clean this guy up. It's probably not the worst Zelda overall. Zelda 2 is probably worse, but yeah, it seems awful. Hyrule Warriors goes hard, to be honest. Yeah, but you're not gonna... When we're talking about 3D Zelda games, we're not talking about Hyrule Warriors, okay? This is the Let's Go Pikachu of the Zelda franchise. Hyrule Warriors or Skyward Sword? I've heard negative of Phantom Hourglass. As a Breath of the Wild truther. Dude, I love Breath of the Wild. I genuinely think I don't talk that game up enough, to be honest. Not that I need to. Everybody that I talk to that has actually played the game, they always talk about how much they love it, how much they enjoy the way the game looks, stuff like that, so on and so forth. Phantom Hourglass is good other than the Temple of the Ocean King. I need to play Phantom Hourglass. I've heard Spirit Tracks is pretty dog water. I think I prefer Breath of the Wild to Tot K, to be honest. I have also heard that. That seems to be a very common thing. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that, like, Tears of the Kingdom isn't bad, but it just... They lost something that Breath of the Wild had. If you want my opinion on it, I think it's the situation of Galaxy 1 and 2. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is really good, but Super Mario Galaxy 2 just feels like a DLC that turned into a full game and doesn't really recapture the same essence that Super Mario Galaxy 1 did. I feel like it's a situation like that. I've had plenty of people tell me that they like Galaxy 2 more than Galaxy 1, and that's fine. But I feel like that's a similar vibe. My biggest issue with Tears of the Kingdom is that none of the characters remember you. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom again at the moment. Tears of the Kingdom was more content, no? Question mark? Because Galaxy 2 feels better than 1 for me, but I think it's a case of what you played first. I kind of always heard people prefer Galaxy 1. See, I feel like it's a little bit of a similar situation, where it's like, Galaxy 2 is not bad. Galaxy 2 is an enjoyable game. But I'd rather play Galaxy 1. Like, Galaxy 1 is the better one to me. I feel like it's going to be the same thing with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Galaxy 2 was, like, less content than Galaxy 1, no? I don't think so. I don't think so. At least we can all agree Sunshine is better than the Galaxy 2. What the fuck did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? It's me, what the fuck did you just say to me? Sunshine is dog. I'm telling you, Sunshine sucks! I haven't played it. I just know basically nobody who loves Sunshine. Sunshine is mid. And the only people who like it are looking at that game through rose-tinted lenses, alright? I'll say it with my chest. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't know. It just didn't hit quite like Breath of the Wild. So here's my thing about Breath of the Wild. This is, let me paint a picture for you. How fucking dare you speak ill of Nintendo 64's Super Mario 64? You son of a bitch. How dare you? I will find you. I will find you. And I will egg your house every day for an entire year. I will find you. I'm speaking ill of a game that peaks with Bob-omb Battlefield and Thwomp's Fort. Oh my god. How could you call 64 mid? How could you? I almost had to bury you right then and there. I almost had to bury you. The worst part of Mario 64 is that you have to use the N64 controller, I think. Yeah, like I've done a 70-star run at this point with a Pro controller and a 64 controller, and I gotta say, I think I prefer a Pro controller, but I got comfortable enough with the 64 controller to make it work. So, I do find it really weird not being able to use the D-pad, though. Here's my hot take. GameCube controller is crazy overrated, right? I don't know. I feel like you can't ask me that, because as a Smash player, like, the GameCube controller has always stayed relevant within that bubble. So, like, GameCube controllers are crazy fucking expensive because of Smash players who always want them. It just doesn't feel good these days. Every future Mario title improves on the the 64 style to the point where 64 has been made obsolete. Buddy, fucking pause. Timeout. Are you aware that every, like, jumping mechanic that's in the franchise started with 64? You can't tell me 64 is obsolete. Also, 64 is probably one of the most comfortable games I've ever played in a Mario franchise. It's literally nothing else ever felt as good as 64 since I left 64 playing the 3D Mario titles. I don't know what you're smoking, but you need to find a new dealer. All right? Smash diehards are freaks, and I say this with primarily affection as someone who's known some. Don't get me started about the Smash community. Just don't. It's not a good topic. Switch Pro controller, my all-time favorite controller of any console. I feel like the Pro controller is a better version of the Xbox controller, in my opinion. I just like the way it fits in my hands better than an Xbox controller. GameCube controller for any third-party title is ass. For Nintendo games, it's peak. Okay, I can get behind that. The 8-bit Dude Pro. Throwback to my parents buying me Smash on Switch last Christmas, even though I hate Smash. Really? Do you really? That's so sad. Is this why you never play Smash with me? I guess I haven't played Smash since Christmas last year, so I retract that statement. Pro 3. Switch Pro controller looks like it has a usable D-pad versus the Xbox Series controller. I don't like the D-pad pad, if that's what you mean. I think, taking the time to actually look at a Pro controller and a D-pad, I prefer the actual D-pad. Whereas you have this, like, omnidirectional pad thing. Just a circle with some texture added to it. I think I do prefer that D-pad. That D is much better. Donkey Kong Bonanza though, peak and slightly overrated, but still peak. Slightly over. I don't know if I can agree with slightly overrated, because I feel like the whole fucking Nintendo consumer fan base. Consumer/fan base, we were all pretty worried about that game being hot garbage. I know I was pretty scared about that game being bad, so for people to be talking it up, I am really happy that people are talking. Hey, that's the controller I have. Jade, you linked me my own controller. That's such a brilliant shade of red. I'm really excited to get my hands on Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know if it's going to be a stream game or not, but I'm really excited to get a hold of that thing. I needed the Switch Pro controller partially to make playing SNES games bearable. Does it have the disc with it? Does it have the disc with plus on top? Hold on, let me reopen it. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same controller. See, it's the exact same controller. I think you can see that. My hand's not blocking it. It's the same thing. It's the, because I was talking about, it's the D-pad circle, the omnidirectional D-pad with some texture on top of it. Fucking hate that D-pad. Yeah, it's not great. It's the Xbox standard, but it's not great. I prefer my Switch Pro controller, that's for sure. Oh, that looks awful. It's, I don't recommend it. There's still one thing about the Xbox controller that I could have left behind. About to fight the Ice Dragon thing at the Wind Temple in Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta lock in BRB. Alright, good luck, have fun. You should buy another Xbox controller. I know I have a Pro 2, it's good. Have you seen the 8BitDo Pro 3 controllers? If you're talking to me, I don't check 8BitDo stuff at all, so. They got a GameCube colors scheme one. Have you seen the 8BitDo Pro 3? I don't know what kind of people are gassing it up. I don't know why they decided that that was going to be the standard. I also still don't understand why Xbox Series X, I get my Xbox Series X, the controller still needs AA batteries. Why the fuck? The only rechargeable Xbox remotes are ones made by third party and the $140 like Xbox Pro controller or whatever the fuck it's called. Please, I beg you, pronounce the do like the end of Nintendo. Do? 8-bit do? Absolutely not. 8-bit do. 8-bit do, 8-bit do, 8-bit do. My standard of D-pad is, can I play Tetris Attack with it? Due to legal reasons, is now def instead of do. It is now do instead of do. I don't know why I read that for an F. I will hunt you down for sport. 8-bit do, 8-bit do, 8-bit do, 8-bit do. Don't care, it's do. Dumo, Nintendo. Your thumb will explode. Oh, you're talking about the D-pad thing still? Yeah, no. Xbox controller, D-pad, not it. Also, I said we're finishing this tonight. It is 2 a.m. and I haven't even, like, progressed towards the next thing. The next major thing. I love talking about 8-bit do. I also love talking about 8-bit do. Dumo, Nintendo. Not gonna lie, I'd fuck the Switch Lite D-pad. That feels... What the fuck? It's a me. What do you mean, bro? Hello? Somebody get this guy. Somebody come get this guy. Whose mans is this? Sorry, Link. It shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject. Oh man, he don't know fucking shit. Like Laz and JPEG wanting to fuck chocolate mousse pie. It's a great D-pad. Don't fucking all caps, it's a great D-pad me. Okay, no. JPEG said, whoa, you're not gonna throw me under the bus like that. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levius, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages. Levius has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone is in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Don't you okay know me? You said it'd feel good. Have some imagination. Y'all think ghosts are real? Sure, why not? You can't fuck a D-pad though. You can certainly try, I guess. In my imagination, it wouldn't feel good. Maybe. I'm not reading that next part out loud. I don't know what to say to you, bro. Come get this man. What? I'm not thinking about it too hard. I'm not thinking about it too hard, man. We're just gonna let it happen. It is what it is, man. Not the fucking, oh my god, not the shocked tomato, please. I mentally can't. Yes, I feared that might be your next question about that. I'm not reading that. It is crazy, but I'm not reading that. No. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levius is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Alan to look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there is any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Alan can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what this investigation has revealed. Just have to say, Itsumi is one of your people now? He got here because of you! What do you mean? There's that documentary on that woman who slept with like 100 ghosts. Oh, what the fuck? Is that real? Chat, is this real? I don't know what you guys are on about because they float and need work. Y'all are just lewd. Play Astral for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. What the fuck is that? Called bringing in new breeds of freak. I fucking forgot to put chain. Oops. To put chain. What? Astral Chain. Oh, Astral Chain for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Puff Puff Pat. No, hell no. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Alan, wasn't I? Whoopsie. I guess to be fair, called is a brand of freak we hadn't had here before. I am bringing in new breeds of freak. Immediately forego responsibility. What do you mean? I don't know if my number is right, but the idea is. That's crazy. Not this ghost. Giga, sorry? I don't know what I'm supposed to follow up with, to be honest. I've been Domo's friend for a while. That is true. It's been a while. It's just that Call just recently started streaming, like, within the last couple years. My type ain't new. Anyways, Domo want to see me stepped on, impregged. I'm also so fucking sorry to what the fuck is that message? I'm like falling apart getting through that message. Called as a unique breed of freak here. I started in January of this year? Sheesh, dude, you come a long way for just a year. They're real, like why are they not out during the day? Vampire logic? Question mark? I don't know. You got me. Your follows on socials are public. May I remind you before you go, what do you mean again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Yes, January 15th this year was first stream. You're so human compared to all the VTubers I know. It's crazy. So it's because I'm not a VTuber. VTuber watcher, get bro out of here. You know exactly what I fucking mean. How am I? Oh my god. Chat is evolving. I killed the Colgera. I'm so peak. We're oh my god. I just rubbed my finger across my glasses and now there's a big fucking sponge. Who is we? Who is we? Oh my god. Okay. Ah, Link, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levias. Ah, so you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levias that we all know. That's a monster. It certainly looks like Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change, or old wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. And Jade's just a poor little piss baby who's scared of VTuber and PNG tubers. In Tears of the Kingdom, I want to marry that soundtrack for real. VTubers are dumb, I can't wait for them to end. 3 exclamation marks. Oh god, a 2D image? Maybe you're too dumb to understand them? That's crazy. I can phantom feel that hate on my VTuber avatar. I'm gonna outlive you now just to annoy you, Jade. Also because I want to play the next Zelda. Phantom Pain. Kojima-san. I can hear that Duran Duran song off in the distance. You have literal TikTok brain who can't handle a stream that is just gameplay and nothing else. Don't talk to me about too dumb to understand. X-Funk, excuse me. You literally said that a stream of just gameplay is boring to me. I know you ain't understanding shit in chat, but it's okay. Imagine VTubers are people with a Game Boy camera. Game Boy camera? I am one. I am some Bowser Turtle. Dude, chat is fucking devolving right now. Holy shit, Itsumi, what did you do? Okay, let me keep reading. There's a lot of talking. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. Nah, I'd live. I got the sailcloth. Sailcloth. What? You're still planning on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me. And away we go.
Hey!
I am a VTuber and I am normal. Oxymoron. I am just as weird in person. Man, that sounds bullshit. I'm growing next year's crop with it. That's crazy. I've never heard that one. I'm stealing that. What do you mean, what did I do? No, this is your fault, 100%. /J. Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, then there's a chance he will return to his senses. Tears of the Kingdom cringe for calling them secret stones. What are we, 5? So many fucking things going on in here right now. I thought I smelt some shit talking. There's so... Oh my god. I wonder if Giga's still here. Giga, are you still here? Not all VTubers are bad. I ain't bad. Cam ain't bad either. Maybe as people, but as a concept, disagree. What's wrong with us? You're definitely not normal. You're more normal than me, less normal than Domo. Cam is here, so I imagine I threw him under the bus. That's crazy. Oh, Cam's here? Throw him under the bus. Giga! Giga, hi. How are you doing? How are you feeling? You're up late. I'm surprised you're not in bed. Or live. Hi, Mia. How am I bad? Not a bad person. Just the concept of VTubers. Is hauled VTuber because she ain't a dumpster. I am. I'm about to brush my teeth and stuff. Her face is literally there. You can't see her face. Plus, she's only got her transparency down because she's supposed to be a ghost since they took away her original name. I said float jobs and chat crashed out. Fuck, I read it out loud. If only they knew that's a daily word for me. Why is that a daily word for you? What is this? I dislike being YouTubers less, but I still find them unnecessary. It's literally been on Domo's stream. Yeah, but that's not like your everyday stream, you know? That was a special occasion. It was fantastic. VOD's on YouTube, by the way. Because Ghosty is a ghost in it. What? Huh? Do what? Giga, have you gotten to see bits and pieces of what's going on for the end of the game? Because we're in the final stretch. I'm gonna make a VTuber of a dumpster and its lid is the mouth and there are flames coming out. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds metal as fuck. Cald will get that with them. Oh my god. Okay, and you're talking. How unnecessary if no P. Wait, what? I dig this. It's very funny. It's a very funny idea. How is it unnecessary? How unnecessary if no PNG? I wouldn't have any representation. Daisy! Daisy! Daisy, how are you? You're coming in at a really interesting time in chat because chat is mid-crash out right now. Glorified microphone indicator, that's basically just keys jangling. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. The back rooms, the back rooms. Daisy, you were live today. I was there for like a solid 15 minutes. I was at work though. I didn't get to stay for the whole time. And then I came back to Twitch and you were fucking, you had ended already. I was so sad. Jade is mid crack. It gives ways for interaction because they can do redeems to do stuff. I like the Wii U, but okay. Wait, was there something said about the Wii U? No way, a Wii U VTuber? A Wii U VTuber? Are you also upset with voice actors, Jade? Jade is catching a lot of flack for this. This is kind of crazy. To be fair, I guess you're surrounded by VTubers right now. My PC kept resetting all my hardware, so I ended early. Dude, that fucking sucks. I hate, like, having computer issues. Because they stress me out so bad. Computer parts are so expensive. I'm gonna dress as Crocodile. That gonna be me. No other thoughts. Do what? A VA would probably VTube, because it's what they do professionally. I hate Uncanny Valley lifeless husks staring at me and actively distracting from the content. Why hasn't Itsumi been banned? Oh my god. I'd say the N64, but Doma would actually cry. Oh no, get this fucking guy out of here. Mods, pack that man up. Tie him up and throw him in the river. We're gonna do Itsumi the way we did the T, okay, back in the Revolutionary War. We're just gonna dump him from the boat. One of the many questions in the world. Not the T. Yeah, you're getting dumped in the ocean, buddy. We're leaving your ass in the Atlantic. Jade can't watch cartoons, they give him the ick. I would disagree, because that would be the same for, like, all anime. Skill issue if it distracts you. You straight up aren't comprehending what I said, but that's okay. I hate Uncanny Valley lifeless husks staring at me and actively distracting from the content. There's a thing as ToonTubers. Can I at least come to the US to try an Arby's meat mountain first? I just need all that meat in me before I get No, you get nothing. Wait, is this the case? Like, just go without them if you're gonna stream without a cam. Just use a mic with no image, or am I missing it? I am more lifeful than 70s cartoons. Did you kick that weird gay guy villain's ass? Oh my god, Giga, you caught me so fucking off guard with that sentence. Holy fuck, I was not ready. I was not. We did fight him at the Fire Temple. I prefer watching that in all instances, yes. People can stream however they like. For example, streams as a guy who still thinks the N64 is the cutting edge. I'm gonna fucking ban you. This is not a joke. I'm going to leave your ass in the Atlantic. I'm going to put you on the fucking boat that's going to take you to the Atlantic so that I can then leave you there. Do you understand that? I will fucking find you. I will find your ass. Jade actively stopped watching my streams when I switched to PNG tuber. As if you stream, but also low-key yes. Damn! Holy shit, I was not ready. I was at the time. This is so sad. I'm just watching chat at this point because this shit is getting crazy. Milk Vat is goldenrod now. I feel God in this chat right now. Do you feel God in this chat right now? Wait, Milk Vat? Milk Vat, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Mario. Scrolling back up and seeing that message from Itsumi is just, it stings. Yeah, milk fat is the milk. What does that mean? I feel a cool hat in this chat. I love how, like, the half hour I've been here, we've got through, like, 7 text boxes. There's a lot of fucking... I've been reading a lot. I'll just say that. I've been reading a lot. I was trying to see what the opposition was. I get it. I think streamers and viewers just like having something to represent them and view on stream, but I also see how it can be an unnecessary distraction. I don't get distracted. I'm too amazing. And then you send that emote immediately after, completely invalidating the statement that you're too amazing. Don't all humans enjoy something that represents them? Skill issue. That's what I'm doing behind the screen. Banning you. Banning you. Not necessarily. Just showing you what I can do. Banned. You're done. You will never work in this town again. Not Jade, apparently. Here's your jangling keys. This is like when my mom can't watch things with subtitles because then she can't see the show. Jingle jangle. The back rooms. The back rooms. Not the Peepo sad rough draft. I miss my wife, Tails. Subtitles just help people hear better. That's... Thank you. Very cool. I love my man wife. Okay. It just may... I love your wife too. He's cool. This... What is this chat? Jade out here with the greatest skissue? I really do not want to contribute to this conversation because it already seems a little hostile. I like your beard, Magic Man. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. It's pretty? Thanks. I've been told I should braid it. I just finally have backup. Well taken care of? I try. I try. I do my best. Mine takes up the whole bed. Your what takes up the whole bed? You talking about your wife? Hold on. Shout out wives. I'm going to bed. Y'all behave yourselves. Good night, JPEG. Thanks for being here. We love you. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Good night, JPEG. I love you. No. Giga! Giga, don't do that. Ban everyone. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Now a mod is left. Can we use Domo as a Wii controller? No. No, you can't. I can still do the moderation. You know that, right? Did you forget that that's a thing? What's a mod? Giga, do you have any? Oh, you have Jake. What do I mean? What am I talking about? What am I on about right now, dude? Okay, well, chat has calmed down, so I am going to continue the game now. What's a mod? I'm so kidding. I'm just saying shit. I am a known idiot. No, no, Giga, no. That's not true. That's not true. You are not an idiot. Listen well, Link, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the spiral charge. We can get around your moderation like this. Doma, I really like the N64 and Mario 64. Bowser with boobs. Boobs are... What the fuck did you just say to me? It's like a carrot on a stick. What if I just say no and delete the message? Watching Giga play Minecraft was so fun. I was big chilling in that stream, dude. I was having such a great time. I need a known idiot tag? No, no, no. Using the spiral charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. I was so ready to answer literally every question you asked, Giga, but I also didn't want to ruin you learning for yourself to tell you how to play. Delete this if Mario 64 sucks for it. Oh, you got auto-modded for that. Oh, get fucking pranked, you fool. You absolute fool. Oh, thanks, Automod. I'm high-fiving Automod and denying that message. Oh, even Automod was like, nah, I'm not gonna stand for that shit. That's crazy. Oh my god. That kind of thing I thought would have gone through for sure. I follow so many people, but I kind of forget Twitch exists if someone I don't have notice on for isn't live. Jade has turned into Minecraft villager. Someone I have notice on isn't live. Appreciate the VIP you earned in somewhere you may have never seen. This is a technique that only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off this platform and call your bird. Listen up, Link. I taught your Loftwing to perform a spiral charge when you press X. I like your sub badges I said yesterday while you guys were Helldivers. I don't know if you saw. Also, thank you. Use the spiral charge attack to break the 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. Alright, off you go. Oh, I miffed it. Oh, I missed. Oh, man. I might not make it now. I also don't know where the other targets are. I think I see one. I fucking missed. Awesome. It's all the way over there. I'm not gonna make it. You gotta aim better. Yeah, when I'm flying. The last time I missed that one, when I'm flying, I'm still expecting inverted controls. Also, are the only targets, like, right here in this little section? Or can I, like, fly around and stuff? There's only 10. Okay. I gotta go to bed. Have a great stream. We'll see you later. Have a good one called. What? How am I not close enough? What? What? Literally what? Hello? Hello? Literally what? That I call bullshit. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. This kind of fucking sucks, actually. There are more targets around. That fucking sucks. I still call bullshit on the one that I was somehow not close enough to hit. Do this again. Great. Awesome. I love repeating stuff like this. My favorite thing. I could have sworn there was more around here. Dad's making meat and steamed veg for dinner. I might cry. Save me. What's wrong with meat? What kind of meat are we talking? Is this like a pot roast thing? Yes, I managed to destroy 10 targets. If you can control your bird that well, you'll have no problems at all. I knew you could do it, Link. And what a magnificent red bird. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding a Levias. I'll eat it for you. Maybe the owner of the lumpy pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering of his pumpkin soup for Levias. Go to the lumpy pumpkin and ask him what he knows. So you're just pawning me off on somebody else, thanks. Father said he had some more work for you. You better go talk to him and find out what he has in mind. Well, I'm not here about work right now, young lady. I need more water. What's the matter? You look like you got something mighty serious on your mind. Levias, what about him? Sure, I know Levias well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately a huge thunderhead has been brewing there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. No. You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levias? Huh? I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm gonna do everything I can to make Levias the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. Link, a hero. He is quitting his job. Voila, here it is. You are Uber Eats. I am Uber Eats. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say, this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I have ever created. Master, I will signal for the robot. This guy again. Oh, this is another heavy load. But don't worry, I can carry anything. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. Listen to the crackle of that fire. The place where I offer soup to Levias is inside the Thunderhead Cloud, on an island with an everlasting rainbow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Good luck. Oh, I know it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Why mention how heavy it is if you can just carry it? That robot fucking sucks, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care for that robot at all. Hold on. Where's the thing? Why can I not see it from here? Is it that far away? Ever so slightly shaped. I feel like I should be able to see it a lot better than that. I mean, we're able to see it. Being that robot, this game is really battling low on talking companions. Passive-aggressive robot shit stain. Exactly! He's always a dickhead. And has this weird, like, I don't know why Nintendo decided, oh yeah, the robot needs to have a romantic interest in the AI, but Link can't even so much as hold hands with Zelda. Can't have that shit. Did he just fucking dip? I swear to God, you little shit. Oh my. You bugs? Yeah, you bugs. Oh, you never saw this part, huh? You never made it this far. I'm unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here. You picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment, hungry for soup. Or robot. Yeah. Just go away. Just chew. Fuck off. Go. I'm out of here. See you around. Grrr. Oh my God, it's the mystical windfish. Oh fuck, I have to do combat from the bird. Fuck. Yo, that's actually kind of crazy. Windfish actually appearing in another game after Link's Awakening? That's crazy. Am I alone on this? That's crazy, right? You bugs. I agree. Oh shit. Oh man, I can't even lock onto them. That is nasty. It's pretty gnarly. No, fuck off. Get out of here. Ow. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's those giant skeletons you can find in Breath of the Wild? Oh, you bastard. Where'd he go? probably just swing these things back out. Oh, out of the game. Bring it back up. Bruh, that was just it not registering that it's just not registering that I'm attacking! Holy shit! The attack control scheme for this game fucking sucks! This game is ass. Mechanically, this game is fucking dog. It is dog shit, dude. It is so bad. How many more times am I gonna have to do this? How many times was that? 6? Ew. Oh, great, one fish down. One fish down. Bro took my ass with him. Where are we going? I do find this really cool. I do find it really cool to see the windfish again. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Link, is it? A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. You carry a curious sword, boy, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. I see it now. Link, you are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. As I suspected. Listen closely and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago, an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted one part to me and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. How much of a fetch quest is this game gonna give me? I thought we were close to the end. We're nowhere near close. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero. Seek out the dragons and convince them to teach you their parts. When they've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. The padding goes crazy. This is fucking insane. This is a lot of extra padding. We're already like 34 hours into the game. Like, just let it go. Just let it go, man. The dragons can be found at Farron Woods, Eldin Volcano, and Lanayru Deserts. Go on then, find the dragons you now seek. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? I can actually see in here, which is kind of crazy. For some reason, the clouds didn't go away, and we still have to travel through this portal. So, can you already talk to the dragons? We talked to at least one of them, because you have to interact with the dragon in Farron Woods, because we have her dragon skill. I don't know about the other dragons. And I'm assuming that I'm gonna get to each of these dragons and they're gonna give me the whole ass fucking like, oh, but you must complete this trial so and so to be able to, like, you know how it goes. We know how it is. It is kind of crazy. I did not expect them to buy, like, pad for time as much as they did. Like, they already made the third temple to get the last sacred flame really fucking long compared to the other two. And now the fact that they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you only need to learn one more song, but in order for you to learn that one song, you need to go find all 4 pieces. And first you gotta get the other 3 from the 3 dragons, and then you can come back, and I'll give you the 4th piece. And then after you get the 4th piece, then I'll give you the Triforce, and then we'll see what happens from there. Like, holy fuck, man. I did not expect the last song to be such a fucking fetch quest. Let's see what Beetle's got for sale. I don't know if he's gonna have anything. He's gonna dump me out of his store if I don't buy anything there, so we'll see. Oh, he's running out of inventory. That's crazy. Oh, is this... It's 1600, right? Oh, far too much. Yeah, he's gonna tell me off for not buying anything after finally coming up here and finally getting me up here or whatever. Contemporary reviewers calling this the best Zelda game yet has me wondering if they just took a lot of acid before every play session. There is no way that this is the best Zelda. I have played this game. I'm too many hours in at this point to believe that this is the best Zelda game. There is better out there. I fucking killed one of the butterflies. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I feel bad now. So is it true you learn how to get your Loftwing to pull off that legendary spiral charge maneuver? That's amazing. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, she gave me no help whatsoever. I don't know about the other dragons. I don't know about the 2 other ones. I don't remember seeing 2 other dragons. I just remember seeing Water Dragon. You can use the treasure and materials you find during your adventures to enhance and upgrade your items. At the bazaar, you can also use things you have found to infuse potions, making them even more effective. Why is that my hint? Is there something in the bazaar I need to go find? I don't understand why that's my hint. Anybody else notice how the mystical eyeball dude is gone?
Hey!
Where'd he go? No idea. I am honestly genuinely curious myself. I have no tumbleweeds. Fuck. Increased attack power? Do I really need to do more attack power? I'm already... The bow's already pretty good. I feel like I don't really need to upgrade it, to be honest. The fact that I have no tumbleweeds is kind of crazy. Because of the improvement to your sword, you can now use your dousing ability to locate treasure. Please use the additional entry in your dousing target list at your leisure and convenience. Okay. I didn't, okay, whatever, I guess. I haven't seen the fortune teller much these days. You knew his crystal ball got broken, right? I just hope he's not sitting at home kicking himself for not foreseeing this. Would you mind running over and checking in on him? Giga, what do you think of Peak Big Lollipop? His house is on the eastern edge of Skyloft. His house is not something that shows up on the map. I don't use the energy drink. Does the energy drink really make you go faster? Oh, his house doesn't even get a label. That's crazy. What do you think of the lollipops? Fantastic item. Sell it to me. I'm fine. Go on. Go on. Please leave me be. My crystal ball has shattered, and without it, my eyes can no longer gaze deeply into the future. It's almost as though these exquisite, all-seeing eyes of mine have begun to dull and cloud over with sadness now that my crystal ball is gone. If only I had a new crystal ball to gaze into. Is it not true that you recovered a piece of the windmill from beneath the clouds recently, young man? This shattered crystal ball was salvaged from below by Gondo's ancestor long before it found its way into my delicate hands. There may still be others like it where it came from. Yes, yes. Would you search for a new one for me? Yes, no doubt you can see the gratitude in my eyes. The robot who originally retrieved this crystal ball was said to have reported that he found it in a building atop a mountain peak. Can you believe it? Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the crystal ball that this person is seeking. However, if you are searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, that target will be removed when you switch to this target. Do you wish to set its crystal ball as your dowsing target? Sure. Understood, Master. I'll set your dowsing target to the crystal ball in question. I'm counting on you, young man. Without my crystal ball, I cannot gaze into the future. Oh no, my eyes, they would droop with despair. Please bring me a new crystal ball with all haste. short-term endless energy use for a small downside is just flat out really good. Energy drink gives you a burst of double speed and then you get sleepy. So what if you use energy drink and lollipop in succession? You just get double speed? Like double speed, infinite stamina? Because that sounds like it would go crazy. You have a classmate named Stritch, right? He said he discovered some kind of insect paradise inside that big thunderhead. That guy really loves bugs, doesn't he? I wonder what he intends to do with this insect paradise. Okay, double speed on climbing too. Energy drink gives you... Oh, haven't tried it. Double speed on climbing. Double speed on climbing and sprint sounds pretty good. If it's double speed on climbing and sprint, then double speed climbing with infinite stamina is like... I don't know how fast the crash is, but if it's the same amount of time as how long it takes before you crash from Lollipop, that sounds crazy. That sounds bonkers. Let's see. It is 3 a.m. I should probably end because I still need to eat dinner and I still need to like take a shower and stuff like that. So, this game obviously is not done. This game is obviously not done. We have quite a long ways to go, actually. Like Jade said, the padding goes crazy. If you bring a rope, it can be a game changer for the crew. You and Domo is still the only group session I've played. Yeah, we got to do another group session. Giga, when are you available? What do your days look like? That's what I'm trying to get out.